Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Today is Ultimate Ironman Day. At last, we're back. Back on the Ranger. One of the things I'd like to do today is the naders band, so that enhancing is like marginally less toxic. So let me see if I can find that. Actually, I don't know if I've taken it or not, or what the requirements are. Naders band, there it is. Okay. Having only one character, kind of a pain for enhancing, so hopefully we'll be able to just knock this out really quick. Fingers crossed. Good morning, Irish. I guess evening for you. We just got another T8, so I suppose we'll train that up a little bit. I was thinking about doing the Agris journal as well, but playing only one day a week, like, we're not going to come anywhere near burning all the Agris. So it's probably, geez, tree. It's probably not like as important. Hello, Seth. Hope you're doing well. We're up to Artisan 6 now, which is an additional 21% chance to learn a skill. Whatever that means. An outfit would have been an additional 10%, but that's not gonna happen. Hopefully we can get a few scrolls today as well. I only have 17 memes, and I think if we can work on the Black Star a little bit, that will be wonderful. Though we're gonna need sharps for that. I guess I have a handful. 92, that's not too bad. We could probably handle that. Up your Hans game? Yeah, I've gone through probably 10 T8s already, and none of them so far have learned Drift, Instant Excel, and Essence in Excel, which is a little bit unfortunate. The one horse, so one out of the like 10 or whatever, learned Essence and Excel, but it didn't learn Drift, which was kind of a big L. What are you gonna do? Hey Jason, it's going pretty good. Pretty excited for the Ironman Day. This is one of the days I look forward to the most throughout the week, which is why I do it like technically on a Monday for me. So I just went back to work today, but I'm still looking forward to it because it's Ironman Day, Ultimate Ironman Day. I ran out of carrots, I think. Do you have an iridescent? I do. I do. We got it from a Rift Boss. Speaking of, we need to do those as well. There are some, okay. We need to do those. Lots of memes from those and accessories. This account has been popping off the last 2 weeks, Seth. It's been crazy. I've caught a wild T6 Courser? What the heck? That's crazy. Secret of Nate. Do I need to do both of those? Secret of Nader Frame. And also Nader's Bands. I assume that I need... Oh, jeez. What do you mean? Talk to Andessa? Answer her questions. What? Sterilize? How do you sterilize me with purified water? Okay. Sinner's blood. Do nothing? Okay, I don't think I need to do that stuff. Okay, we need to talk to Andessa. Man, I have been ignoring the white question marks so hard. We should think about pushing our energy as well. It's just hard to do when I'm not like full-time on this account, if that makes sense. I can at least go to the main cities, I suppose. Wait, is that all we need to do for the naders band? Is that the whole thing? You just talk to a guy for a couple seconds? You serious? That was so easy, what the heck? Beautiful. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. That's really easy. So now we have somewhere to store our stacks. Beautiful. +8's always free, guys. +8's always free? What'd I tell you? It's only a 44 AP loss now. Beautiful. Okay. Been waiting for it? Yeah. Just the band. It said like naders structure or something. So I thought I needed to do that one as well. Okay. Beautiful. Now let's, I guess, work on these things. If bosses can drop those, they can. It's pretty rare. I think I've only gotten 2 ever since iridescents were even added to the game. But this account has been popping off. We have 2 Remnant of the Rifts. One we made into a Black Star. The other one is just ready for our awakening once we get enough like auras and stuff, boss pieces and Meltdown. Which is crazy. It's like so crazy to get that so early. And now we just need 3 Predations. If I can get 3 Predations with my Iridescent, I can get the Wild set, which will give us a bunch more monster damage, which would be really nice. But I've seen 0 Predations so far. Though I haven't really gotten any light stones recently. But I think our focus for now is, I think I need at least a Pry Black Star to outpace my current bow. Yes, a Pry Black Star will be better than my Obsidian, so I think that'll be our focus for the next week or 2 or whatever. It's going to take a lot of memory fragments, and Crescents really does not drop a lot of memory fragments, but what are you going to do? Farid. Need to make money. Screwed the pooch, bought a Tet Dandy for Valk, thinking I can get Contain Boss Aura. Didn't realize it was Try and Below. Yeah, I mean, you could like tap it on a 1 stack and downgrade it and it'll be Try and then you'll be good, but it is definitely a big waste of money. But that's what I did on the first Ironman. I downgraded my Tets into Tries because I wasn't even playing that class anymore. You already got the Spectre? No, the main hand doesn't require a Spectre. Only the Awakening and everything else does. So we were able to make the main hand without the Spectre's energy. It's the only one that doesn't require one. Okay. What are we working on right now? I think we're working on the Leighton. So a Leighton here would be exceptional. That's not good. Crons, I'll take the Crons. Could be worse. Man. I guess Crescent Rings would be nice as well. but I don't have a tet stack or a way to get a tet stack. That's going to be such a pain going forward. We're going to have to do like reblath stuff, I think, to do like make 100 stacks. It's going to be a nightmare. I kind of want to clean up my inventory a little bit as well. There's definitely some stuff we don't need in here. Learn charge. Nice. That's one of the courser skills, right? Very nice. Imagine this is the courser. One of your hidden pages of Venturelog, and that's skipping. It kind of depends on where they fall, because some of them won't be possible, right? Like a lot of Bartali log and Thieves and stuff is just not going to happen, because I need to use storage for those. But I'm not worried about that stuff right now. We have to be like very tight with inventory slots. We'll have to be pretty, like, specifically going for those things when we are. I can't just keep things around. At this point right here, I can barely loot bosses. So. Should I gamble on a 221 stack on that tet and try and get a higher stack? No. Because then you're going to get a pen dandy and it's going to A, eat your stack, and B, be completely worthless. I would gamble on a 1 stack and hope it downgrades. Because it'll take your 221 stack and make it like a 226 stack or a 227 stack, and it's just not worth it. That's not even like a 0.1% increase in success rate on something you'd be using it for, so it's definitely not worth the risk. That'll be the time that it goes as well. This one's a rank 5, man. This might hurt a little bit. But this guy gave me a remnant last time. We're gonna get another remnant. How crazy would that be? I would consider going triple black star. I think the Kuda makes a lot more sense, but a triple black star would be so cool. So tanky. We're dead here. No, I lived. Okay, we gotta go in for some HP. Get out. Sir. 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 Just go. Just give it up, man. Just give it up, big. Thank you. No remnant. Leighton, maybe? That's not a Leighton. That's also not a Leighton. We have 4 Orkinrad belts. I don't need an Orkinrad belt. I'm pretty happy with my tri-Orkinrad, to be honest with you. I think that'll carry me through until Voltara. So I might have to dump those. Be my luck. I'm just trying to build a better pen Blackstar sack. Your Blackstar sack is probably fine. At the 221. What's your average? Like 26 or 27 on that? I wouldn't like risk the stack just to have one less click, you know what I mean? Because it'll cost you more money than one click to get it back. I hate big. I also hate big. Might be my least favorite boss now. And Griffin. I don't like Griffin either. Good old Red Nose. I think we have Kudum at some point today. I don't need a Kudum, but I do need boss pieces to make the second Blackstar. It's probably in... Oh gosh, it's probably soon, isn't it? It's already been 20 minutes. We probably need to like go soon, right? Can you give an estimate timeline for today's stream? Okay. It is 4 p.m. for me. And I will try to be done by 8 probably. So I would guess in the neighborhood of 4 more hours. Hopefully that helps. Don't need that. I will take the Crescent Ring. I will take that all day long. We have a Tri-Crescent. I need to make another one. I just need to... Man, I need to get, like, some way to get Tet stacks. I need, like... Man. So what do I have? A 120? That's just not good enough. And, like, that's too high. And then a 50 stack is not close to good enough to like try to go for a bad, even like a Red Nose accessory. $18 minutes of Kudum, we better go. I guess when we start enhancing the Blackstar, I might like get a stack out of it, but our options are basically going to be Reblath, you're right. I just like, I'm going to have to hold on to a Reblath, and that's going to be problem. I'm already thinking about taking a 10 DP loss to have my Biggs gloves on so that I can free up a slot for this. I'm gonna toss these Orkinrads. Yeah, I'm gonna toss these Orkinrads. What else? I don't need that. We'll toss that. I don't need these. What else? We're kind of okay, actually. I do have 20 scrolls as well. That's not bad. Why are you not melting the Orca for Yona's fragments? I can't do anything with Yona's fragments, my Nindo. I literally can't do anything with them. I'm not allowed to do the Jatina accessories, and I'm also not allowed to use storages, so I can't craft accessories with Yona's. So they are like completely pointless. Made it to Kudum once. Insta died. Same time boss I'd rip. Just have to like run back in. We're probably gonna die a few times. My DP is super low on this account still. Super low. I need to make sure my crystals are unequipped. I hate that I can't autopath on the horse and do this. That's really annoying. Okay. Makes sense then? Yeah. I wish I could use them for something. Because they sell for like nothing, basically. Those Orcanrod belts sell for 200k, so it's like not even worth making a trip to town for them. Man, I think that 120 stack is just way too high to go for that. So I don't want to do that. We need to make like a... I'd be happy to do like a 90 stack for TED accessories as well. 90, 95 maybe. I'm hanging on to these life skill ones though. I keep forgetting to equip it when I'm AFK training though. Be a tap on Blackstar later? Yeah. I need to make a pen Blackstar stack as well. I need 2 pen Blackstar stacks. Another decent way to make stacks maybe would be to cron try boss gear and then raw tap tet. Just try and make some 100 stacks because we're gonna need a lot of accessory stacks. Nuver and Kudum. Maybe I'll go to Nuver instead of Kudum. Nuver's better. Yeah, I might have to shake together some of the weapon stones. So not a Chem Sylvia quest line where you get a necklace which you can then enhance the tribe, which gives you 19 AP. There is, but you need to kill Manchums and some other stuff for it, and there's like no chance I can do that. I can't kill anything, really. I miss half my shots at polys. So we're a far cry from being able to do that. And I already have a 15 AP neck, right? I get a duo Leighton, and it's a 20 AP neck. So I don't want to stress too hard about something that's not going to matter that much. Which barely has 2600-ish health, even with Tep boss gear. Super squishy. Interesting. Forgot about that part. Long time since I've done that, yeah. I think I could kill the Manchums, but man, it'd be a nightmare. I think the main problem, my Nindo, is that most of my active time on this account has gone to quests. I've done like 25 hours of questing already, and it's just not something I enjoy. So when I get active time on this account, I'd rather just grind, I guess. Has the outfit red? Can it lose durability? This outfit is expired. It was a 7-day temporary outfit from the Valencia questline. So that's why it's red. It's expired. And that's why it doesn't show up on my character. Questing's not that fun in BDO. I hate them a lot, yeah. And there's so much of it. Especially for a new account. You drop in on a new account and there's like 60 hours of questing that you could do. And it's just like, it's just not for me, man. It's just not for me. I don't like it. You have the honor ones? I do, yep. I sure do. I just haven't bothered taking off the expired one and putting on one of the other ones. I don't really care what I look like, in-game, right? Maybe we should... Oh, we learned another skill. That's going pretty good. Do I have my 57 water? Okay. I have not discovered whatchamadiel, so maybe I'll go do that. And get my camel out. It's kind of helpful to not have my costume because I wear horse gear. And when I walk up to a boss and I look like this, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to put my gear back on. So I then remember. And then when I'm AFK horse training, I see this and I know that I don't have my horse gear on. So it's a little bit helpful in that way. Played since 2017, just on a land morning late. Questline is so boring. This account will be my third time. I actually did it already. It's my third time doing Land of Morning Light, doing all the quests, in fact. It's my main account, the other Ironman account that we have, and now the Ultimate is like, it's just a lot. What's the average means from a scroll? I think it's like 4 or 5. Let me double check. We can go to veliain.com and it will tell you exactly. Let's see, where do we find it? Scrolls. It's 7. If you're doing the ancient language ones. Stuck on bones or something there. 3 times is crazy, yeah. I haven't done the like chests, the Dokebi chests on this one, but I have done it twice now. And we will have to do it the 3rd time. We have 10 minutes. Maybe I'll run up and discover Pilgrim's Sanctum. Pilgrim's Haven, not Sanctum. Since we're right here anyway. How many peers do I have as well? 16 peers. We could force plus 14, I guess. I'd really want to force plus 15. But to do that, I would need 21. Man, that's not ideal, is it? That's not ideal. Which means I think there's 6 with Scrollism. It's 7 with the ancient language. I just had it up. Let me pull it up again. I'll pull it up again here. It's 7 with the ancient language, 6 with the forbidden books, and 5 with the relics. You can also calculate your profit and stuff. I'll just drop this to you guys. Give me a second. You can put in the meme cost. Oh geez. You can put in like meme cost and how many you have, and it will tell you what your profit will be. So hopefully that came through. It did come through on YouTube. There you go. Pretty cool resource there. Farm scrolls, get you a Musa and farm Kadri. Made 60 scrolls an hour there. I don't get to choose my Nindo, and I don't currently have a tag because I don't want to do a tag class until we're like maining this account. So I'll have to finish my other Ironman first, and then it'll probably just be a random tag like we've been doing for the last 9 months or whatever. Knowledge Battle for Log drove me nuts. Click back. I find, for me personally, the best scroll spot has been Gajas in the past. But we're doing Crescents now because it drops Crescent Rings, which I'll need, and also a Tannis Elements. So we're kind of working toward a bunch of things at once, which is something I'm a big fan of. I like to do as many things at once as possible. So it's really like working toward 3 things at once, which is really nice. Give me knowledge. No? Okay. Don't want that. Did 4 hours of Centaurs, got 120k trash, 220 on Caphras, 580 dust, 111 of those scrolls? Holy. The problem for me and my accounts is the tier 1 pets. My pets make Centaurs not viable. Which is pretty unfortunate. It maybe would be slightly more money, but that's all it drops, right? It doesn't drop a Tannis or anything. Yeah, and I don't need Centaur belts. So, a little bit of silver, but like... Unless you forget about pets, yeah. This account is going to be worse than the other one even. The other one has 3 tier 3 pets, just from all the free ones that you get over time. And this one is going to have none of that. Because there's no, like, I can't do Challenge Tab or Black Spirit Event or any of that stuff, so... We kind of just have what we have, and that's where we're at. Which is just a bunch of T1s. So the best places for me are going to be places like Jade Forest, and like Trolls, I guess. Where there's not a ton of mobs, but they're just really tanky. But it'll of course be a long time before we get there. It's a Sork. If I had Jade, I'd be doing it. Poor console. Poor console. You should get a ton of scrolls at Ackman, but I've always sold them. Probably a good plan to sell them. Ackman's decent, but you just pick up so much loot. It gets really heavy. Got 12 T4 and 1 T5 pet, and like 8 of them I made with free pets, which I got all those years. Buying pets with real money's not worth it. I agree. They just... You can even buy them off the market as well. From the people that are buying like the random packs and stuff. You can absolutely get a full set of T4s without spending money. Can't handle snow pixels, yeah. It's like always snowing there. They could just make it not snow, and I think it would be fine. But they're all about that aesthetic. For whatever reason. Immersion or whatever they want to call it. Play in EU, buying anything with Pro Shop is very hard. That's not true by Nindo. I had a guy in the Discord trying to get pets. I told him which pet to order, and within 4 days he made 3 tier 4s from the pet that I told him to order. You can definitely get pets and stuff. There's resources that tell you which ones sell the most. Also, you can just look, see what kind of sales are happening, see if there's any boxes that come with pets, stuff like that. Those are a good time to do it. Because, like, if a pack has something else in it, like those gamble boxes and stuff, those are a great thing to order. But there's a resource on Garmoth that will tell you which ones are selling. Morning, Yurito. Hello. I've tried buying pets via Pearl Shop, but outfits are kind of hard for me. They can be, yeah. They're a little bit attainable, but it's definitely hard. Even on NA, they're getting a little bit harder. But pets are like super easy. Like, I think the stat that I gave the guy, this must have been 2 months ago, was like 183 of this pet sold every 7 days. And there was like 6 orders on it. Of course, that like constantly changes, so you have to like keep looking it up, but yeah, you had a really easy time ordering them, getting the pets. So many people here. Okay, 1 minute. It's a hash-a-shash-a-shin. Bloodstorm? Bloodstorm, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, come on GM, give me a Bloodstorm. Wherever you are. Bloodstorm right here. Right here. GM is running a little bit late. He's washing his hands, coming back from the bathroom. Mecharonda, good luck. Oh, it's a regular Nuva rip. Getting a Tet Nuva would help a lot right now. Would it? I don't know that it even would, to be honest. I guess it would be slightly more damage, because I don't have, like, any monster damage anyway, but... he should go down pretty fast here. EU is pretty crazy about their bosses. Got a Corsair Centaurs for crystals, Draka Shira for last pop piece, which bounces around for money and fun. Probably a good plan, especially when like your gear is that low, where you can just have Tuvala gear and have it be like pretty close. I guess you don't need a ton of gear for like Tashira and stuff, Centaurs. Unless you get interrupted or something. That guy's red. We want to stay away from red player. Can I get out of this tornado, please? Can I please get out of it? Okay, let's not rubber band back in. Now we're out of resources, trying to escape. He just keeps running away. Almost dead though. Would open up those 210 AP spots? Not really though, because that's with Kudum that they calculate that. So I wouldn't one-shot them still. So they assume that you have like 40 monster damage over it or something. Alright, give me a box. I need a box for my black star. Come on. Rip. 40 stack, I'll take it. 4 auras, not bad. Let's see what this is. Energy, of course he did. Yep. Makes sense. We'll just go to town, thank you. Free trip to town. I don't need that there. Yes, is mana heavy. Everything is. I have a couple of things that recover it, but if I can't use them off cooldown, then I just run out. I have like 0 regen after that. Okay, let's continue on our bosses here. I'll run to the well also. Then we'll hit Muskin. I want to do the Garmoth Heart quest, but it's too much maneuver fights. It is a lot of them, yeah. They did make it easier. They've like doubled the amount of scales you get. So they've like half the bosses basically, but it's still quite a lot. Is that an iridescent lightstone? How'd you get it? From a rift last week. Got pretty lucky last week. Got the iridescent and remnant. What's this guy doing? Gummy. Give him the old O slash. Our caps lock is on. 5 per maneuver. Is that the average? Rifts drop them? They do. It's pretty rare, but they do drop them. We've been popping off, kind of. These used to give you hard shards, I think, for melting them. Wonder if they still do. This guy's like trying to hang out or something. You say Baba? I don't have a chat. Not stalking you, by the way. Felt a little bit like maybe, but that's okay. That did not take us that far. Just need 5 very specific skills. We'll have a courser. Wasn't sure if that red player was targeting you, so followed you a little. Nah. Even if he was, I'd have just kept teleporting to town. It's not a big deal. Ain't no thing. Appreciate you having my back, though. I'm not like that, though. Like, if somebody wants to come farm me, then I guess I just get farmed, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, throw a big stink about it. That's just how they want to play the game, you know? I don't think I'm any more deserving of being left alone than anyone else. So you just play your cards, you know what I mean? Trihorn lizards. Hello, cuckoo bird. That thing is fast. Maybe we'll get a remnant over here. What would I even do with a remnant? Because I don't think it makes sense to go for 3 black stars. We're gonna have a heck of a time enhancing that stuff. We may even have to do Gajas, because I don't know if I can get a pen black star. Certainly not a pen black star stack. I don't know. But I guess like going from Tet to pen black star would be no worse than trying to get a Goddard going as far as stacks are concerned, because the stacks are already going to be hard. I don't know. Hello, 40k. Good afternoon. Sir, I'm just a ranger. I'm just a poor ranger, sir. Oh, jeez. Alright, what do we got? Not bad. A witch earring, great. Let me... Oh, there's spiders around here. I gotta get some space. Let me make sure I can't melt that thing down. If memory serves, I know I can melt the witch earring. Let me make sure I can't melt the ancient weapon cores. It's midnight, but sure. Oh, rip. It's 4 p.m. for me. So I just always say good morning. A 252 stack on Duo Goddard. It's like tap and tet to pen black star. That is quite a waste of a stack. That is a very high stack. I don't need that, and I don't need that or this, but we did get a sharp, so I'll take it. And then we'll also heat the witch earring, get another sharp. 5%, yeah. Ranger animations always seem weird. I kind of like them. I'm really, like, super interested in Awakening Ranger. I don't know why I'm so interested in Awakening Ranger, but I am. Oh, they're hurting my horse. Poor little horse. %, yeah. I think like 1,000 stack would only be like a 7% or something. Freedom Land, yep. It's not super free, but it's Freedom Land. She's my fave. Just get stuck on every bridge. The masses are a little bit low. Do you have 16 auras already, though? When's the next boss spawn? Hour and a half is Zarka, okay. That'll be at 6 o'clock my time. I'll try to remember. Let's open some of these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that, okay. When Hugh Hawkbar made the sack of 1,000, I've seen him highlight his Step Fallen God as 27%. Please hold. Please hold. It's only 15. Maybe let's try it at that. 25. It just falls off super fast. What would be the... Yeah, 50%. Holy. 1,000 stack is a 50-50 for duo. That's funny. It's on global. Yeah. Works a little different on global, probably. Everything works different on global. Awakening's like an elf assassin. Looks good. But the way she fires the bow looks weird to me. Immersion. This is the most immersive. Because that's why we can't have tiger mounts. Because of immersion. So it must be the most immersive way you can use the bow. Logic would dictate. It is a little bit weird though. It's like she's firing it from her hand, like her right hand, but the bow just happens to be in her left hand. But it's more like she's casting magic from her right hand. I see what you're saying. Wind magic. Ranger is Avatar, confirmed. Ranger is Aang. Okay, I just took a lot of damage there. Okay. I mean, I'll take the mythical feather, I guess. I don't really want to hang on to those, but I have so many of them now. Alright, we really need latents here. Crons? Crons. I mean, I guess. Up to 260 crons.
Hello there.
Axel Yasin just followed.
Axel Yasin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Is that the last one that we have? It is. Good old Griffin. We'll probably work on the Black Star a little bit after that. Minus 44 AP though, I'm like, ugh. It's already an increase in accuracy though. $700 dust. I probably will just force this thing through like plus 13, plus 14, plus 15. So input costs of just memory fragments. In the long run, it probably won't matter that much. Short term, it'll take a little bit longer, but long term, it won't matter at all. We don't have that many sharps though. Something to think about. I have 400 black cents. Okay, I thought I saw 700 in there. That's a lot of weight. Another skill at level 4 would be ideal. 11 crons from that. It's not that bad. Well, I need to check, 98 seals. 2 seals from the trainer's clothes. That's really interesting. I have like 3 tier 7s, I think, that I just haven't bothered training because, yeah, I couldn't like guarantee T8s from them, but once I get that thing and I can get to like 850 mastery, I'll be able to guarantee T8s. That'll be nice. I have been getting pretty lucky on getting T8s from T6s. Because I think I've only hit 2 T7s. No, 3 T7s. And gotta be like 10 T8s. And it's supposed to be like a 60-40 or something, I think. So pretty lucky so far. Which is good. Do I not have... I don't have any of the fairy things right now. That's another thing to think about. Could be worth to do polys to try and get some of the fairy things. I don't know. A Tannis would be nice as well, of course, but there's just nothing else I need. No accessories, nothing.
Hello there.
Jabberwock just followed.
Jabberwock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Jeez. I think, man, also no memes from polys. Same thing with Prodi. It's kind of like a hard, like, mental block to want to go do that stuff when I can't progress my gear. Hello, Rad One. Good evening. Sickloot's live? Hello. Yeah, we are live. Hello. It is us. The ultimate Ironman. Need inventory. Okay. I feel like that's targeted. Is this a targeted meme? Is that the inventory slot dealer? We gotta go to the black market. The black market of inventory dealers. +4 inventory. Oh, jeez. Is he selling under the table? You selling +4 inventories under the table? Oh, I'm gonna die right here. I could use a +4 inventory. I could use like probably 20 of them. He's almost halfway down, guys. Still not halfway down, please hold. Okay, I'd say that's roughly halfway. looking forward to going to Histria. I like Histria. Kind of miss it. Wouldn't mind getting a compass on this account. Got a long way to go, though. I definitely need to finish off the other Ironman. We need 8,025 Caphras. Okay. Remnant or something here? No Remnant. Maybe we'll get a Leighton, though. Easy Leighton. That's an Ogre. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, game. That's... Dang it. I guess if I make that pry, then I'll have options. And a backup. Yeah, let's try it. Could be a nice little backup. We need, I'll probably do a 25 sack. 74%. Easy pry. So now if our Leighton blows up, we have an Ogre. Beautiful. Okay. Let's maybe go run these scrolls, and I'll smack the Black Star a little bit. Gosh, that's really far away. Let me actually just go to the... We need like S sideways or something here. Something crazy. Hopefully this T8 becomes a courser. I think this is attempt number 11. I'm not sure. T8s are like not very hard to get anymore, which is kind of nice. I definitely roll the dice way more than I used to. Did learn a skill. It's not S sideways, but he learned a skill. That's a good sign. The skills feel a bit harder to get, in my opinion. I think I agree with that statement. I think I get less skills. Not sure. My other Ironman made a courser with 1 coupon, and it has a lower training level than this account. Something to think about. Okay, we'll go Medaya. Even on the horse marketplace, some people sell T8 with low number skills. Interesting. Maybe they lowered the rate. Who knows? Didn't want to like flood the market with coursers or something. I don't know. I don't know what the plan was there. I would love to have a courser though, just something that's fast. Even a horse that just has drift, instant excel, and essence excel, I'd be totally happy with. Even if it's not a courser. We should think about our build path for a second as well. I have not done any theory crafting on build path toward the Debo. What? Okay. Fell off my horse. What the heck? Or was it this rock here? As long as it has main skills, you can drift, excel. Dude, yeah. I have a T8 that has drift and instant excel, but it's not like fast. It's not enough. What double you got in mind? The necklace. It's like by far the easiest one to go. The problem is the rest of the build path on the way to it. I think we're probably going to do 3 random boss pieces, and our next piece will be the Awakening Black Star. Rather than getting those 3 boss pieces as armors. Even though we're like desperate for armor. I don't know. We're going to be at like squishy stuff for a long time, so I don't know that armor is going to be a problem necessarily. Especially if we're one-shotting everything. And we do have the bags that we can work on, push a little bit. So as long as that's not a problem, then I'll probably just work straight toward the Awakening Black Star. And then we'll go like, I don't know, Red Nose and whatever. Horse to Ranger, you need some milk. Apparently, I just like face planted off of it. Neck belt earring. They'll add rings now, so it'll be different. It actually just won't be different for me, because my goal is a Pendebreka, not all Pendebrekas. So it'll definitely, when we get to Debo, it'll definitely be the necklace. But it's like the build path to get there, and what gear is going to look like when we start going for it. Because if we hit average success rate on pen clicks alone, I haven't calculated tet clicks or getting to tet or anything like that, but average clicks on pen is going to cost 700 billion silver in crons, give or take. So yeah. Also, on my other Ironman, the most money I've ever made in an hour is 460 mil. So if we break out the old calculator and we click a bunch of numbers until we get to 700 billion and we divide that by 460 million, that is 1,521 hours. To get it on average. And that doesn't count the tets or the tries or the duos. So it's probably like 2,500 hours. And that's just for the Deboreka grind itself. That doesn't count anything before it. So yeah, the majority of our grind for the Debo will not be at Ash Forest. It will be somewhere that makes us silver. And we need to find somewhere that I can make more than 460 mil an hour. Can't believe you're 1 PC away from Compass on Ironman. Oh, 1 piece away? It's the Alton piece though, so I'm no closer. than if I hadn't even started. This is the account that I would be considering going for the Alton though. The ultimate. This is the one that I want to take pretty far. The other one, once we hit 700, I'm just gonna abandon it basically, so. And we're 8,000 Caffres away. Assuming that the Labresca cooperates, of course. Which it very well may not. Is this one YouTube Series 1? They're both on YouTube. But this is the Ultimate Ironman, the one with no storage. Why is it not letting me open all of them? That's really weird. I mean, I guess I'll open them one at a time then. Jeez. 67 memes. Okay. Let's run to town and we'll see if we can push that Black Star a little bit. Fingers crossed. I'll probably stop. Well, we definitely won't get it to like plus 15. I don't think. But if it goes really well, it could. I don't have any artisans though. Be different when you finish the other Ironman. It's just like a crazy amount of time. I would love to spend more time on this account and progress it a lot faster, but it's still going to be a crazy amount of time. Got the luck on the ultimate. If we one tap it, it's going to be like 150 hours. But if we don't one tap it, it's going to be like 2,000 hours. But the other account kind of went in a similar way at the beginning, Irish. We got super carried with boss gear at Night Vendor. It was just like one after the other. And within like 3 weeks, I had all the boss pieces except Aragons. It just went super crazy. Let's see how this Black Star goes, though. I probably need to make a couple of stones. And I'm super nervous about this Black Star. It needs to be Pry to be better than the Obsidian, which will save us an inventory slot. It's not working at all. What are you talking about? Oh, did I click the wrong thing? So we need a lot of stones. We need so many freaking memes as well. I should probably run these forbidden books and get them out of my inventory as well. Wait to Theorycraft, top the patches and globe labs now? You mean for the rings? Because I think the rings will still be harder than the necklace. So the necklace makes the most sense. The theory crafting was more like, how are we going to get to the point where we can start going for Devos? It was a more short-term goal, not like a long-term one. I guess the question that I was giving myself was, do I want to use the 3 boss pieces that we need for the Awakening to do my 3 armors first and then get the Awakening, or do I want to get the Awakening and then do the 3 armors? That was more the question. Because we need essentially 6 boss pieces, 3 for the Black Star, 3 to finish. So it's like, it was kind of more like, which route do I want to go with that? But I think I want the Awakening Black Star first, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Our DP is so low. And I need a way to do Pity the Undying, and we need more DP for that. So it's kind of like not as easy of a decision as it seems, really. I was upgrading my Blackstar to Tat. I ran through 1,000 memes, but I was down, up a lot. No. It's gonna be rough. Let's see how the early stages go, though. Let's see. We want kind of... I have 37 30 stacks, so we'll just use 30 stacks. 74%. Okay. 58. Oof. Okay. 41. Hello? Hello? This is not going well. Hey, free durability. Hey, another one. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign of good things to come. And another one, a third free durability? Wow. Come on, plus 12. That's 5 fails. Come on. 6 fails. 7 fails. 8 fails. Oof. Man, I guess we use another freaking 16%. And I need to heat more stones together. You get free? Yeah, there's a chance to recover a max durability when you're repairing gear that isn't at max durability. It's a pretty low chance, though. Worst thing about Ironman is having to grind your mem frags. I agree. Totally agree. I'm totally fine with grinding accessories and crons and everything else. The memes are such a pain. Such a pain. But it's like once you're done though. Which is really nice. You never have to think about memory fragments ever again. But it definitely takes a while to get there. Plus 12 with 40 durability, that's not good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can finish this up. We just need to one bang this all the way to plus 15. Here we go. Well, there it is. It'll sit at plus 12 for now. Your ultimate already has Blackstar weapon? It does. Not only does it have a Blackstar weapon, but we also have another Remnant ready for the Awakening weapon. We just need a Spectre and 3 more boss pieces. Crazy, right? Yep, we got pretty lucky with Remnants on the account. 2 of them inside of 2 weeks. Pretty crazy. This is over here, I think. May as well run these, get them out of my inventory. Don't think I've gotten a remnant on my main. I also have not gotten a remnant on my main. And my iron got 1 remnant in 7 months. And then in the last 2 months, it's got another 4. And then this one got 2 in 2 weeks, which was pretty nice. Streamer client, I'm 0 for 6 on Duo Kudum. What do you think? Everyone's like in different places, yeah. It's my ultimate cope when I fail a lot. Duo Kudum is easy anyway, so no streamer bonus needed. How you'd be allowed to one-tap pin. There's no chance we one-tap pin. What made you start an even harder Ironman? Because the Ironman is not hard. I started an Ironman to get like a particular challenge out of the game, and that challenge fell short of my expectations. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it is. So I wanted to do something that was going to meet my expectations. Knock these out real quick. Okay, CM isn't that needed anyway. Yeah. It just makes some like tedious things a little bit easier. Like Caffres, for example, those are a little bit tedious. The memory fragment grind was a little bit tedious, but the rest of it is like, it's really not that bad. It's so easy to get 700 gear score now. And I thought that the Ironman was going to be a lot harder, which was the whole point in doing it, but it really isn't that hard. This will probably be a more long-term account, given the goals and how hard it's going to be, stuff like that. Which is kind of what I wanted. We're just doing a day a week for now until the other one's done. And then we'll start really tackling this one. Free meme there. These ones are really slow. I really don't like these ones. %75% to 61 as well. Maybe we can finish that off today. I'm not sure. I'm really torn because we need to make progress on a Tannis. And there's no way I'm going to get a Tet accessory stack anytime soon. But we do need scrolls, so it's like, eh. Is J-Hammer code against rules? It is. There will be no challenge tab, no codes, no Black Spirit Adventure, no mail, nothing. I've actually unbound both Y and B. I can't even push them. No Jatinas, all that stuff. It's gonna be crazy. All your poor pen pals never getting answers. Yeah, corruption sends me mail every month, and I never respond. Rude. I feel like it's partially well-deserved, because she's not very good at responding either. Works out, probably. I don't know if I've even been mailed today. Or this month. Where does one go to open their mail? Community? Reward? Mail. Yeah, hasn't even mailed me this month. Oh, she did actually. I see it at the bottom there. Look at that. Yesterday. Sent me mail yesterday. Let's see the challenge tab. Oh, that's goal. Look at all that stuff in there. There's a horse there. Some Kaposha stuff. Who needs it? Alright, perfect. Got that stuff done. I'm also going to throw those 3 away. Emerald Finder title, nice. How many Atanas do we have? I think that's what I was trying to look at earlier. 7. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, I can get some Granvere stuff. That's cool. 5 boss seals as well. I could get 500 crons. I have 51 of these. I could also get some loot scrolls. 15 loot scrolls. I think the loot scrolls make sense there. Alright, let's go make some progress. Could probably sell off my junk. Oh, when was the next boss? It's in an hour from now. Dang it. Dang it. Are we just gonna have to miss Zarka, or do we only grind for like 50 minutes? Be like 30 minutes at this rate. We might just have to miss Zarka. Unless there's something else we want to do around here. I don't think so, though. Closest spot would be like Polly's. Do I want to? I probably don't want to miss Zarka. I guess we'll just go to Polly's for like half an hour or something. 40 minutes maybe, so that we can get to Zarka. That's pretty important. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but the boss is going to be way more important. Very important indeed. And maybe we'll get a couple of the fairy things and get to roll on a ferry. That would be nice. I run into every single bridge. Okay. We could probably boost to like 61 here. Fairly comfortably. I might miss everything still though. Nobody here. Good. Let me throw my crystals on. I don't think any of them are accuracy, but I'm sure it'll help a little bit. Some AP in there. Oh, 8 accuracy in there as well. Okay. Get a little like 30 or so minutes going. Definitely still miss a lot, but it's not as bad somehow. May as well use Agris as well. It's not going anywhere. Maybe a Marnie box? A Marnie box would be so huge on this account as well. This feels a lot better. I am Z-buffed though. Maybe that's why it feels better.
Hello there.
Emperor_Kong 420 just followed.
Emperor Kong, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We have 911 followers. That's a little bit weird. Good luck with your challenge. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Going pretty well so far. Shrooms. Good title. No storage is insane. It's been okay so far. I've kind of been managing. We haven't had to throw away anything like too crazy yet. Besides like the stuff that was just off limits anyway. But it's definitely been like tight. We kind of just cleared out our inventory. But usually I only have like maybe 10 extra slots. It's just gonna get worse though, for sure. So, must be 45 minutes to Zarka now. Yep. Okay, 6 o'clock flat. Just go as long as I can here, I guess. And run off to Zarka. I've done my bosses and the resets in an hour. Didn't you forget them last week as well? You gotta hop too, man. Get them knocked out real quick. If only I had a strong PC. Could run 3 games at once. I would donate you mine, but I kind of need it. You know what I mean? It's kind of important. Good old Polly's. The XP is not looking so hot. With the 400% thing, I thought it'd be more than it is. It's alright though, I guess. Only 7 Atanas so far though, man. That's not great. Need an influx of Layla's petals here. Even a Marnie box would be ideal. Imagine getting like a duo Leighton from a Marnie box. Be a good time. I just don't have good luck at polys, man. I've had terrible luck here for like as long as I can remember. One wait here. Found Desert Fogans to be much better for Tannis. My best Tannis spot is Proddy Cave. And I wouldn't normally be at Polly's. I'd be at Crescents right now to work on a bunch of things at once. But Zarka spawns in like 40 minutes. So I didn't want to run all the way out there just for like half-hour grind, you know? Definitely got to get to Zarka. I have 20 auras, I think, so gotta keep pushing that. I did get a Zarka box last time though, and we used that for our first Black Star, so. Crescents is like really bad for a Tannis and really bad for scrolls, but it also drops Crescent Rings, so it's kind of like a triple whammy sort of thing. Working on as many things as possible. I guess like the rifts are pretty good for accessories, and tongue grabs would be better than Crescents. So I guess I could go to Gajas, get a bunch of scrolls, push the Black Star and the bags to like Tet, and then do Proddy for Tungrads. There's just too many options, man. I don't know. There's so many options. I need to get to the point where I can do the Undying though, because that's our method of loot scrolls. So I really should choose armors instead of the Awakening Black Star. Which is probably what we'll do, in fact. At least get a couple armors. Probably gonna have to be pretty DP heavy on this account as well, just to make it work since Ranger's so squishy. Definitely could make sense though to just do scrolls for now at Gajas. I guess we could just go over to Bogans. Well, I don't know. Because I might do Tungrads anyway. So it'd be a Proddy Cave anyway. Gajas I'm sure is better than Fogans for scrolls specifically. Maybe even do like centaurs. I think my AP is pretty low for centaurs, so DP is always to get hit, but they do hit ranger hard. Yep, definitely gonna get clapped around. It's the Bennett, man. The Bennett at the Undying. When it goes into the split form, you have to like walk through them to figure out which one is the real one. And they all throw like an orb CC at you constantly. Awaken Ranger? Eventually I'll be awakening, yeah. It'll be a little bit situational though. Succession is just really good for squishy stuff. But the plan is to mainly be awakening. Pretty interested in it. I've never played it before, but I'm pretty interested. It's just that we have a main hand Black Star now, so we'll be Succession for a while at least with that. Can't believe there are that many people hitting the pen Devo Pity. And there are also people like Carl who's 4 for 7, yeah. Yep. For every Carl, there's a couple of people that are hitting the pity. And that's what I'm mathing on, I think, is I imagine we're probably going to hit pity. Which is going to be very expensive. Realistically, it'll probably be like 1 trillion silver. Gotta watch the clock like a hawk, man. Can't be missing that Zarka. +1 energy. Nice. Did I not reach? It's supposed to be a ranger.
Waysay Hochi just subscribed with Prime. 1 AM sub before bed.
Hey, Waysay. Thanks so much for the Prime. 6 months. That's crazy. Keep coming back. Dropping your Prime. I really appreciate it. 1 AM sub before bed? Holy. Better get some sleep, man. Gotta be ready to tackle the day tomorrow. %. That's 3% since we've been here. Not ideal. Not ideal. Life Spirit sound great. More junk to throw away. I don't even think I've gotten a Layla's pedal yet. Sad. Actually, enjoy watching the video. Okay, Mr. Ironman. I always say have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, dropping the prime. We'll catch you later. Just keep thinking about all the CAFRs that are on this account and how they could be applied to the other account. Because there's like 500 CAFRs on this account. I'm like, man, that's like 5 hours of Gyfin. Probably 7 hours of Gyfin, realistically. Oh well. It's sell to me, much appreciate. I feel like CAFRs are pretty cheap. I don't know about on console, but they're pretty cheap on PC now. Even at Centaurs, if you just cashed in at Centaurs and bought CAFRs, you could probably get like 300 an hour, maybe 250, which is a pretty good chunk. 3 mil on console? Oh, jeez. Easy S knowledge there. We like to see that. Another life spirit stone. They don't need those right now. Zero Tannis, 0 Layla's pedals. F. 27 minutes to Zarka. Most of this level that we have is from horse training as well, which is crazy. Probably more than half is from horse training. Pets are a huge problem. Might have to start manually looting. Disgusting. Imagine. Almost on armor-wise, just not sure offhand. Stu first Kudum seems decent as is, but I would say Nuver. You'd only Caffers like a Nuver if you need a bracket. And it's a very expensive bracket. There's a whole lot of things you do ahead of time. I wouldn't worry too much about Caffers in the offhand. It's like incredibly inefficient. You'd want to have basically everything else done first. Especially at 3 mil. Jeez. Seen people running around C15 Nuver. There are people with C20 Nuvers. It's just really inefficient. It's like literally the last thing that you do. Like, you would ignore that until you have literally every other piece of gear. Because that's just how bad it is. I think C14, I think, is 2 AP. And it's like 20,000 Caffers or something crazy. 15,000 Caffers maybe. It's just like the least efficient AP ever. Two Kudum to 5 after boots C10. Get a little bit more DP out of them. I think you get, what, 2 DP for that? And that's 2645 Caffers. Even that's probably not even worth doing. I don't think that 2 DP is going to save you at all. I guess use the Caffers that you get. I don't know that I'd buy them for it though. But don't buy. Yeah, probably a good plan. It's 5 bill and loot isn't looking. No. It's fine in the moment, and then eventually it'll get to the point where you don't need Caffers anymore and you're selling them. And then just kind of like, you spent a lot of money on tax. You're like spending taxed money on something that you're then going to sell and get taxed on. 20 minutes to Zarka. And we'll go a few more minutes here and then we'll get going. No Layla's pedals still, which is unbelievable. Nighttime as well. I guess I could go Knife Ender. On the Kaffir grind at Gaifen. Same. I need 8,025 Kaffras.
Hello there.
The Rockuma just followed.
Oh, Kuma, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope your evening is going well. I think it's 6,400 to finish my boots. Not 100%. I need 5,380 Kaffras, I think, to finish my boots to C13. But I'm probably going to finish C9, which is in like 150 Kaffras or whatever. And then do the Kudum to C5. Then go back on the boots. Pump the gear score up a little bit. So I guess my goal for next week is to be under 7,000 Kaffras. Because the goal for this week was to be under 8,000, which we didn't quite make, but I'll try to put some extra time in. "17 minutes to Zarka." I've been a Thorburn in ages, my Ranger. Highest Kaffras after hours 97. That's pretty good. Should be able to do better than that at Gaifen though, to be fair. Unless you're having a hard time with Gaifen. Never specifically grinded for Caphras. I hadn't either until the Ironman. I see Gyphins I do feel like could be killing quicker. I think everyone feels that way, right? That's just like a general... Unfortunately, we have access to watching these absolutely juiced grinders do the things that we're doing. And they're like so much faster than a normal person. It's like body dysmorphia, but for grinding. Grinding dysmorphia? You're one of them? The grinding dysmorphia people? So I got 14 minutes. I should probably head out soon. Stop in town, sell the stuff. Head on over. Not a bad little stint, though. No Atanis, no Layla's pedals, so it feels kind of like wasted time. What are you gonna do, though? It was either that or just like stand around in town or something until Zarka spawned. 10k trash, it'll have to do. Just ran off the road there. You got no turn. $2.5 bill. $2.5 bill on a like 300 gear score ranger. Got your character and I can play BDO? Oh jeez. Welcome back. Looks like you're gonna miss your bosses though. Rip. I guess we didn't need this much of a head start. Could have spent a couple more minutes there. Right for the weapon of the character. Oh, great. I think it could make a lot of sense to just do Gajas. Because that gives us chances at the global table for Layla's petals. It's the fastest way to get memory fragments, so it'd be the fastest way to boost the Black Star in the bags. So I guess the only question is, can I one-shot Gajas? I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. Trash is worth 20k as well. I don't think a potion isn't going to be like overly helpful until we get a fairy that can use it. There's so many things to work on. I do want to go pretty hard on Black Star though. I think that'd be cool. Then maybe we'll just go straight for Tungrad rings and potions after that. And just go to Prodi. We're 8 minutes early. And there is absolutely nobody here. It's going to be a long one. And while we're waiting, I suppose I'll run to the restroom. And then we'll get a Zarka box. I'll be right back. All right. Let us prepare. Let's see. Boss spawns 3 hours to Kudum, so this should be our last boss for the day. Maybe I'll shake up some of these stones while we're at it. Oh, I could have gone to Night Vendor as well. Totally forgot. Oh well. Check in my pets. Just forgetting everything. Nice thing about Gajas as well is there's no desert debuff and it's super close to town. So it could be pretty comfy. A little bit far away from bosses, but it's not that big of a deal. Only be like a couple hours a week anyway, so could be a smart decision. I think a tri black star wouldn't be too hard to get. Let me sit on try, maybe go tap bigs or something. What would that put us as far as DP? That is the wrong gear planner. That would put us at 221, which is not ideal. We definitely need to go for more boss pieces before I go for the other black star. All 4 boss pieces at Tet is only 306. I think the boots are the weak link here. Yeah, they're very low DP. So we'd probably go boots next because they're the lowest DP. Tet Uragons is 74 DP. That's almost a 50 DP gain. Two minutes to Zarka, and there is no one here. Not a single human being. Oh, I see a human. There's a white dot. There's another guy. Bot Becky. That's not a good sign. You have bot in the name. That's not good. This is going to be painful. Well, there's a second guy. This might be a despawn angle. Oh, there's another guy. Still looking like a despawn, though. They're coming? Yeah, they're slowly appearing. Kriot. That one's called Bot Becky, so you can't count that one. I have 192 AP, so you can't count me. Also, Zarka's late. GM is sleeping. Last time he was in the bathroom, this time he's sleeping. There he is, okay. Regular Zarka, probably a good thing. The Zarka box would be nice, because then it would count directly toward the Black Star. I'm happy with whatever, though, honestly. Now the people are showing up. Here we go. Helping. Lol. He's taking okay damage. I guess it's not that bad. Probably pretty late in the EU, though. They're usually 8 hours ahead, so... like 2 a.m. for them. Oof. Alright, sir. It's time to go down. Give it up, sir. Throw in the towel. Okay, he's gonna murder us all. We lived. Easy Zarka box right here. F. 30 stack, 2 auras. Not ideal. Almost a quarter of the way to another boss piece, though. That's nice. Maybe we can sneak in some Night Vendor here. If I can make it back to town in time. Run. How you looking? Level 4, 69%. 4 skills, looking really good so far. Knock on wood. Some bandits. $4 a.m. We got time to make it, I think. Can do 3 Night Vendor pulls. That's enough to get 3 boss pieces. This will be it right here. Triple boss piece. One boss piece, maybe? Nope, 15 Blackstones. Beautiful. That was worth it. Got daily squat for my Black Shrine, Lightstone Meteor. Yeah. What are you gonna do? I can't even do most of the bosses. I think I got a C1 down one time. That was it for us. We need more DP, like desperately need more DP. I really need to focus on boss armors. I think we might just go to Gajas though, honestly. Try and get some scrolls, push the Black Star. That is the current plan. We're abandoning Atanis, I think, for now. And we're abandoning Crescent Rings. I can't, like, realistically make a Tet anyway. Got the Zarka box, the last hit title. Hey, nice. Easy gains. You actually... I need to get a last hit so that I can get knowledge. I'd like to know what his HP looks like. I don't think I've ever had Zarka knowledge. Probably repair my Kunum a little bit, actually. Never gotten Karanda or Nuver. You know, before I started doing the Ironmans, I had never even gone to Karanda in the history of my BDO career. And now we've been a lot. On this account alone, I've been probably 24 times. And a whole heap of nothing. She's the worst one. There's like a rock that I stand on, and I can just do descending current spam. It's pretty nice. And then when she does AoE, you can just jump back. But kind of a pain to go to. Not so much for me, I guess. Like, I autopath right here, basically. AFK, so it's not too bad to just run over here. I can just run up the hill if things get a little bit spicy for time, but... Design, it's just a big bird. It is indeed. I think I took a... Let me see if I have it still. There's like a screenshot thing I had of Karanda. I do still have it. But it's so blurry that I couldn't use it for anything. It's like the blurriest thing ever. I tried to make it not blurry, but it just wasn't gonna work. It was never gonna work. Let me stop actually at that blacksmith and we'll dump some memes into the Kudum. Oh, I should probably enhance the Kudum a little bit as well. To get off the mount. Should we go for duo Kudum? I'm like 0 for 6 or something on this. Let me actually look. Yeah, one more click and we guarantee a duo Kudum. And we failed it. Of course we failed it. Of... 36 stacks, 28% at try. Should we just like cron try and raw tap tet? That might be our only way to actually like build a stack. Is to cron try, raw tap tet. I think currently though, I'll probably just leave it at try. Because we are really lacking on damage. And that's 43 monster damage and I have no memes left anyway, so that's a good place to leave it. Hit pity on duo though, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign. All your silver is basically only for crons. It is, yes. Which is why I think it makes sense, because stacks are going to be a big pain to get, so cronning like try or whatever, and then raw dog and tet to get better stacks, I think makes a lot of sense.
Hello there.
ZeusWorld1 just followed.
Zeus World, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Might as well cron all gear. Sort of, yeah. There's like some exceptions to that, kind of. But for the most part, with the exception of like building stacks and some gear is just like not worth having. A lot of accessories and stuff. If they go, they go, but like... Didn't know you stream? We stream on both Twitch and YouTube. At this, wait, he learned Essence in Excel? What the heck? No, no Instant Excel, no Drift, but he's got Essence in Excel? The heck? Came from YouTube? We also stream on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I started streaming, gosh, it's been quite a while now, like probably 9 months, 7 months on YouTube and about 6 months on Twitch. We did change up the schedule slightly a couple weeks ago, but it's been going okay, I think. May see more changes in the future, I'm not sure. They're trying to change my work schedule again, which is really annoying. I'd rather them just leave it alone. Watch it on both sides. Whichever one you prefer, honestly. That's why I do both. There's a lot of, like, preference in that. Watch both, easy watch time. The only, so like realistically, they work differently. Twitch and YouTube work very differently from each other. So I technically get ad revenue from both, but on Twitch you don't get anything from the VODs, but you do on YouTube. On YouTube they get converted into like normal videos, so you just get regular revenue for. Streaming to both does technically hurt growth, because there's zero discoverability on YouTube as far as live streams go. And it pulls people away from Twitch, which does have discoverability. But at the end of the day, we started on YouTube. I prefer YouTube as a platform. And yeah. May as well do both. What's the tip for not getting burned out? Don't do the same thing all the time. That is the tip for not getting burned out. If you're doing literally the same thing constantly, burnout is really, really easy. You're probably at one grind spot that's the best, or you're working toward one thing and you're having a hard time showing up for it. Just do something else. Worst case, you take a break from video. Breaks are healthy. They keep your motivation up. It's something that I do like every week. We have like a full day dedicated to something else. And we also have a whole day dedicated to like the different Ironman. So day 42, 678 gear score. That's probably why you're burnt out. You've been grinding for money for 42 days. Do something else. Work towards something else or take a break. Whichever feels most appropriate. Now when I plan to grind, I'll just pass out. Yeah. Your body's tired of it. You're done with grinding. You've overdone it. Look at all these white question marks, man. Game's pretty rough for a newbie. They've done a lot of work on the new player experience, but what you've experienced in the game is pretty much all there is in the game. Grinding is just like the whole game, basically, so. It's definitely a marathon. I know you're sprinting, but it's definitely a marathon. Can be fun if they bring party grind. There's a couple of party grind spots. Upper Gyphon, Abandoned Monastery, Turos, Olins, that kind of stuff. It's hard to find parties though. This is a very solo-oriented game, and is that way by design. That's just how PA prefers it for whatever reason. I don't really understand that logic, but that's all there is to do with your gear is to grind it. Those places doesn't give money. Olins is like one of the best money spots in the game. Fell off the cliff. Olins is very good money. Dekia Turos is like, I think, top 2 in the game right now, and that's a duo spot. Abandoned Monastery isn't great, but can't have everything. Guild Black Shrine incoming, that's going to be terrible, probably. If I had to guess. Expired, great. Do you do gear advice? I can do some gear advice if you'd like. Not geared enough for Olins. It's more about mechanics at Olins. If you were a shy, though, anybody would take you. At basically any gear, you just have to, like, not constantly die. Let me actually open the thing. Shop contract. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Send you my gear. Alright. Should be whitelisted on Garmoth. I'd like a solo spot for Olin's piece. Good luck with that, man. Alright, let's take a peek here. You have Kabuas already? Pry Dons. Zerker, huh? I assume you're a Succession Zerker. And your goal is to get more gear, I assume. So step 1 is order a Vel's Heart. $280. Your DP is really, really high. You gotta work on your AP. Can't see Garmoth on stream. Yep, it is on a different PC. I don't have a way to pull it up on stream. You need to get a Vel's Heart though. For sure. And then get distos. Get 2 Tet distos. And that will put you at 291, 293. And at that point, you can either... At that point, I'd probably duo your Dons and then duo your chest piece. And then I would think about Pen Black Stars. But I would go 2 distos, a Vel's Heart. Duo Dons, duo Fallen. Think about Pen Black Stars after that. Get you to 300 AP there. 300, 382. I wouldn't do too much with the offhand though. Definitely would not do much with the offhand. Trying to get all my Fallen God armor. You're really DP heavy though, Zeus. You don't need to worry about that for now. And you have Kabuas. Like, I would just go for pure AP until you're 301. Because you're 280 right now. I would definitely do Vel's Heart, Distos, Pen Black Stars. Maybe you go try God or offhand so that you can actually hit the 301 bracket. Also, you don't have your journals done. You have the Fugar journal to do, the Herald's journal to do, and the Eye of Adventure. That's 3 gear score right there. Easy 3 gear score. Even just the distos and the Vel's Heart puts you at like 291, 293. It's a lot of stuff to do. Of course it is. You got a lot of work to do, man. Got a lot of work to do. Definitely need to get your AP up though. Your DP is totally fine for everything that you want to do. Pangitina, yeah. The other Pangitina. The Crescent. That'll put you at 294, 296. And then you're looking at Pen Black Stars after that. Would put you at 303, 305. And then you can finish off your Labresca helm, get that to duo, and then go for Latour shoes. Get those to duo. Then it'd be 698 gear score. With distos, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, we'll try Gajas. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try it. Ideally, we get a ton of scrolls, so we can push the Black Star. That'd be nice. They're easily one-shottable, that's good. It's a good sign. Maybe we hit 61 here as well. I would like that. I do not pick up loot very fast, though. It's the benefit of camping versus not camping. So the campsite is just a way to pop buffs. You don't actually, like, get into it. But you can pop a buff in there with the shop that's a 50% drop rate. And it costs 50 mil. And it is basically always worth using. So that's the benefit. Is the drop rate buff. It's gonna be a lot of just standing here waiting for loot. There's a scroll already, look at that. I don't know when I start grinding. Right now. Right now is when you start grinding. And that is always the answer. Right now. How do people get alchemy shards? You have to grind alchemy stones. Not the spirit stones, but actual alchemy stones. Like the sharps and the other ones. Gosh, what are they called? Like roughs, polished, imperfects, all these. You grind these down and they'll give you stones. They'll give you alchemy stone shards. My friend swears by Gajas for scrolls. I did Gajas on the first Ironman and it was actually insane for scrolls. So much better than everywhere else I tried. I did have a little bit better pets though. And I was using loot scrolls back then, which I'm not now. So I just don't have any. Actually, the YouTuber that got me into this game, vids are like ASMR when I'm going to bed. Oh man. That is a weird thing to think about. I don't think about myself as someone that people watch still. Which is maybe like a mental block I need to get over, to be honest, but hopefully you're enjoying the game. You get them just by doing alchemy? No, you have to actually make them. But your best bet is just buying them off the market. You should be able to just buy the stone shards off the market. Like, I would 100% recommend literally just go to the market and buy them. I think the stone shards are like readily available. Alchemy stone shard, yeah, there's 17,000 of them on the market. Just buy them. You should try to road to 700 gear score like Choice did. My Ironman account is 691 gear score. And is 8,000 Caphras away from 700 gear score. That's my road to.
Vanoyami just raided with 27 viewers.
Vanoyami, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello there.
I really appreciate that.
Vanoyami just followed.
Let me see if I can get you a shout out here. 1 second. Oh, beat me to it. Beat me to it. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good stream. Speed. I have to reach over to the other keyboard, so kind of makes sense. He just stayed at Sakraya. Yeah, he used the market though, right? Took 500 hours. That was like the launching point of the series that I did. I thought that was just way too easy. And I wanted something harder, so I made the Ironman. Which I also felt was too easy, so here we are on an ultimate, right? Bit of failing, but it'll go eventually. Especially with the new pity system, right? Such a good addition, honestly. Such a good addition. 11 tries to go for pity. Oof. You'll get there. We just hit pity on a duo Kudum today. I went 0 for 8 on a duo Kudum, so it just gave it to us. That's the kind of luck I usually have. I'm like 4 for 23 on TED accessories and hitting pities on duo Kudums. It's great. I have to switch between 20 screens, but your hands are already on the mouse and keyboard. I have to like pick them up, turn my body 90 degrees, figure out where to go. Ain't worth it, whatever. Okay, that has my name on it. Oh, you're paying the name tax. Paying the name tax. It's unfortunate. I'm not going to claim that I understand because I don't really understand the name tax thing. But if that's what you enjoy about the game, then that's what you should do. I'm a big proponent of enjoying the game. Hey, what the heck is this? Boss spawn? Is she gonna mess me up? I have 200 DP, lady. Oh, she's pretty squishy, though. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Oh, jeez. Just what we needed. Good evening, Mario. Hope you're doing well. Tier 1 pets, man. Oh, and now we're full on weight. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. I also like the name tax. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm just missing out. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Tungrad rings are getting destroyed by the Debo ring news. Of course. Makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't crash earlier. We all knew they were coming. Needed to hear it again. Trying to fall asleep, but it's too hot. Is it like 40 Celsius? I have a rough grasp on Celsius as I use it for work, but I don't have like a real world understanding of a number. What's a good silver spot for my current gear? Let's see, you're 280, 380, if I remember correctly, on a Suck Zerker, so probably Giants. Or you could try Gyphon Underground, but it's going to be a little bit slow. That's kind of where you should be, though. You really need to work on your AP, though, to be honest. 289 would be like the sweet spot for Gyphon, and you'll make pretty good money there. But you could do it where you are now. Definitely progress slower, yeah. You pay a lot more money for the same stuff, right? But if you want your name on it, makes total sense. The game is here for fun, after all. Efficiency isn't necessarily the most fun for everyone. I'm not a fan of efficiency myself. Grinding on Giants at the moment, but don't feel like I make any silver there. Are you using like a yellow loot scroll and doing all the stuff? Also, you should hang on to 300 of the crystallized despairs for when you get a Veld's Heart, because that's 4 gear score, 4 DP into a Veld's Heart. Blue loot scroll, you need to use yellow there. The majority of your trash loot is, or the majority of your money is from trash loot. And that is the case with all of the Elvia spots. They're all like a yellow loot scroll spot. Have a nice stream. Good luck on your challenge. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully you have a good night. The challenge is going quite well, to be honest. Much better than expected so far. Make 19.8 on yellow at Giants. That's pretty low. You can definitely improve. So you're definitely doing something wrong there. I think I was making 16k on a blue with no food buff. So you definitely can improve there. Waiting on the purple guys, that wouldn't be enough to slow him down by that much. It would slow you down, but it's like, that's a lot. It's definitely something that you're missing. Knowledge on a treasure chest. Beautiful. It would be the mobs falling from the sky, yeah, in the like purple circle that spawns on the ground. You don't really want to wait for those, you want to activate it and then just keep going to the next pack. But that's not gonna make up the whole difference. There's more that you need to do there. Maybe throw on a human damage add-on as well, because it'll stack with your monster damage. Give you another like 20 AP or whatever. Use a simple cron and a frenzy. Take a look on Giants grind videos, see what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd find like a Zarka grinding, see what he's doing that you aren't. Or what he's not doing that you are. It's a good way to learn.
Laloves just followed.
Laloves, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm good about that. %93. Go dump some weight here. Logged in BDO and immediately got costume pre-order. Hey. I tend to just like copy TTS Brian when I don't know how to pronounce your name, which is like most of the time, to be fair. %85%. I don't know that we're gonna make it to 61. Not good for XP, as it turns out. Popped up just after I logged in. Could be interesting timing or just a delay on the notification. Though I guess it wouldn't notify you if you weren't logged in. It would just be there, right? It's been so long since I used the market, I don't remember. Doesn't notify. It's been over a year since I've used the market. Because I took a couple months off the game before I started the Ironman. That's crazy. What a crazy thought. Don't need that. I would like some Layla's pedals though, if you're willing. Got the Black Desert Plus app on phone? I do. Many years ago I got it. Like 5 years ago? When did it come out? Maybe not that long ago. 4 years? Pretty useless app for me, to be honest. They get your stuff from Central Market. Just gotta start an Ironman. Then you don't even have to worry about it. It's knowledge. Hey. I'll take it. 7% drop rate. Beautiful. Could do no storages like my 192 inventory spaces. Well, I mean, you could do an Ironman that uses storage. It doesn't need to be ultimate. Set myself a challenge. So I played NA for around 7 years and re-rolled a lot. An SE account. Said only one character will be made to prevent me from re-rolling. That is probably a good plan. I too am a chronic re-roller. I've played just about every class in the game, with the exception of a few. I went the other way with it. Like my other Ironman account just like randomizes the tag class every month, so I still get that like chronic re-roller hit. But it's definitely a good plan to like set goals and challenges, as long as you're having fun with it. Maybe when I hit 730, I could switch to NA. You'd go all the way to 730 before starting over? Interesting. It's a lot of work, man. Lawn is actually fun to play in PvE. There are people who would argue that they fall asleep playing LAN, but I was not one of those people. I quite enjoyed LAN and played it for quite a while. Good class. Fall asleep happens a lot on Zarka though. It's because you play Succession. Have you tried Awakening, Zarka? It's quite a lot more active than Succession. Died and broke so many crystals, yeah. Just gotta push more buttons, man. Haven't played Awakening Zarka? It's like... So Succession Zarka is like... probably the second easiest class to play. And Awakening Zarka is probably like the second hardest class to play. It's very polarizing. Can figure out the canon. Man, I played Zarka for so long. I really hated the changes that they did to Zarka. With the, they removed Blasting Gust, or they removed General Disarray and changed Blasting Gust, the animation. and changed the way it like links into everything, and it just feels so bad to play now. All grind I see is all Awakening Witch. Looks like she's strong on grind. Yep, probably the best grinder in the game right now. But something to think about, Zeus, is that the meta is constantly shifting. 6 months ago, Witch was not the best grinder, and it wasn't even good. So, in another couple of months, there'll be something else that's good, you know what I mean? So, you should just play what you think is fun. Because eventually your time will come. Zarka is pretty bad, though, I will say. You did not win at character select. Suck Witch is best grinder at the moment. Awakening is decent, super forgiving. I think Awakening is like very close to Succession as well, right? Love Archer, but my friend says you bad on grind. Probably not worse than Zarka. Probably pretty similar to Zarka. Definitely better at squishy stuff. He just takes a lot of damage, but you're DP heavy right now, so could balance out. Suck Zarka's bad on grind. It is. It is pretty mediocre. Very like under par, I would say. Know a few archers he has his spots. Yeah, there's a few spots that he does quite well at, but definitely not breaking any records anywhere. Wusa suck. Wusa's pretty good as well, yeah. Got a tagged Megu suck. That'd be a lot better than Zarka. Really can't go wrong with Megu. Very good class. Nova Awakening is also good. The problem is that nobody's good at Awakening Nova. Unless you're PAL, you're not pulling numbers on Awakening Nova. And nobody is PAL except for PAL. Thing is, I can't learn a new class. Sure you could. I play Sekmegu, I miss some combos. It's because you're not practiced enough. This isn't World of Warcraft, man. This isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is Mortal Kombat. It's key combos and stuff. You really have to be patient with yourself. It takes time. Not only to learn a new class, but to become efficient with a new class takes a lot of time. And then you start getting into PvP and it takes even longer. Like months. Sometimes. Just get one tapped? Yep. That doesn't go away. You could have 500 DP, you'll still get one comboed. So, you really got to learn to be good with your class, stay protected, catch people. It's not a like a trading game. You don't trade damage with people. It's really about catching people in a CC and blowing them up. Oh, we're out of Agris. That's interesting. How many scrolls? 3 scrolls. What is going on today? That is completely unacceptable. 3 scrolls. The heck? What are we even doing here, man? How long here so far? 30 minutes. So we're looking at 6 scrolls per hour, which is about a tenth of what I used to expect. So we're just getting really unlucky on scrolls. Probably should have stayed at Crescents. Maybe we would have gotten a Tannis or something. What are you gonna do? Catch you later. Gonna sleep. 7 a.m. here at 7 a.m. What the heck? Should have gone to bed a while ago. Hopefully you sleep well there, Zeus. Appreciate you hanging out. Night owl? I worked nights for like half a decade and I just got off them a few months ago. Still got me messed up, man. I still have a hard time sleeping right. It's probably never going to go away. But it seems like they might be trying to put me back on nights. I don't know. You guys been keeping up with Worlds? Click on Grand. Hey, appreciate it. I don't know if you guys like the... Hey, Layla's pedal. It's a miracle. It's all worth it. It's all worth it because of that. We need like 500 more of those, but that's not the point. The point is that makes it worth it. This may be the worst hour I've ever had at Gajas. And I've come here on a 6-session Sork before and had better hours. Tragic. Getting some knowledge at least. That's something. I don't know that we'll be back here in the future if it's going to be like this. We'll probably just crutch Crescents for a while. It's not good for scrolls either, though. I guess worst case we can elite hop at like Ironmans and stuff and do the terrible scrolls. I just really don't want to have to do them. They're so toxic. They take like 15 minutes to do. Alpha Pez knowledge gain, I think it helps. Yeah, for sure. It's like 5% knowledge chance or something. Gajas fell off, man. There's an artifact there. Bee knowledge, okay. Been watching some Manor Lords lately, and looks like a pretty chill game. Kind of cool. It's not exactly like the type of game I normally play, but it looks pretty cool. Might have to add it to the list. The list is so big, though. So many games. Sir, don't shoot me, sir. That's rude. We still have 3 scrolls. It's been 37 minutes. We got a boss spawn, though, which means we're going to have 4 scrolls. Four scrolls. That was 25% of my scrolls. Hey Robin, how's it going? So tragic. Hey, there's another one. We're popping off now. A 7-hour fire this morning? Been away for 22 hours. Jeez. Do you at least get to go to bed now? Sleep for 36 hours? 7-hour fire. That must have been crazy. You sleep now, but I'll still get up at 4 a.m. Time awake is truly ticking. Yeah. Definitely need to crash, man. Especially if you're not going to get, like, a huge amount of sleep. It's a different kind of sleep when you're super tired like that, and it's like mid-afternoon. Feels totally different. Can you give some guidance? I could sure try. First character on BDO, Berserker, 263, 318. Okay, need a lot of memory fragments to get the next reform. Can you suggest a good place to farm the scrolls? Is Gaja where you're at the best? So, here's what you need to do, Sailor Joe. You don't really grind for the thing that you're looking for. You're 263, 318. My suggestion to you would be to go to either Sakraya Abyss or Kratuga, whichever you prefer. Zarka will do better at Sakraya though. And just grind money and use that money to purchase memory fragments. I would not grind out the scrolls for yourself because it will take you so much longer to grind out the scrolls than it will for you to get the money to buy them. Like, so much longer. In an hour of Sakraya, realistically, you could probably get 200 plus memory fragments if you just bought them with the money they make. Or you can come here and spend an hour to get like 60 memory fragments. So my suggestion would be to grind your money spot, your best money spot, and just buy the memory fragments that you need. Got a 5-minute nap in around 4. That was blissful. Naps. Naps are good. You're probably a Succession Zerker as well. You can also do Histria if you really wanted to, Sailor Joe. Because you'll get some good scrolls from that, but you'll also get other things which give you money. So you can kind of double dip. It won't necessarily be better than like Sakraya, but it'll be easier to do than Sakraya. And you'll also get scrolls. History is like a pull spot though. Pork Sad, good name. Player returning after a month break because I lost motivation. Are there any notable changes to the game in the last month? Sorry to ask, don't know a lot about. Just know that you know a lot about the game. The only thing that's changed hasn't even changed yet. And that is that Debo rings are coming out like next week or something. But it doesn't really impact most of the player base. Aside from that, pretty much everything is exactly the same. Things don't change often in BDO. So. Is there a new set effect for them? I don't think so. I think it's still the 3 set effect. But the rings are going to be better than the earrings, so I think people are going to abandon the earrings and just go for the rings. And I believe that you could probably buy a Pen Debo earring off the market right now because of that. So, I heard they were sitting. I haven't actually looked at the market, but I'm pretty sure people are dumping their earrings. My AP is 298, but my DP is 346. Should I focus on getting Dawn's Gloves, put Bless Exalted to Con, boost up DP, or is there another way? You should not do anything with your Con. You should get a Vel's Heart. I would not touch your Con at all. You should get a Vel's Heart, and that's the only thing that you should exalt. I would probably do Dawn's Gloves, and maybe even Fallen God Chest. get your DP to somewhere around 380, and then go to lower Gyfin, and then keep working on AP after that. Get to like 301, 305 even, and then you can go start the Deboreka grind. Get 3-set Debo effect. Probably start with the necklace. That's probably what I would do if I was in your shoes, Mr. Ahmed. 8 AP as well as 12. So there's like a 2-set now instead of a... That's weird. Three and 5. So the 5 is 12, so they reduce the 3-set effect to 8 instead of 12. Is that what you're telling me? In which case, I think people are still going to run Distos instead of Debos. Currently have a neck and ear. Don't know whether get another Tet Debo or get the belt. You already have a Tet Debo neck, in which case I would just go for the belt after that for sure. Yeah, I'd get a Tet belt, and then by then the rings should be out, and then you can consider getting some rings because they're coming out in a week. All 5 is 8, but 3 is 12. So people are going to run 4 then. They're going to run 2 rings, the necklace, the belt, and then they'll run Distos. That's what's going to happen. That doesn't make any sense for the 5 set to be worse than the 3 set. That doesn't make any sense. They're just only going to run 4 Debos. That's what's going to happen. The heck? The earrings are really bad anyway, relative to what exists, so... They kind of shot themselves in the foot when they came out with Distos. They're just too good. And then if you need a bit more DP, you just throw on some narcs. There's really not a place for Debo earrings as they currently exist. They just don't have enough gear score. Other S knowledge, beautiful. What are they thinking? I also heard they're upping costume prices again. Or at least upping the cost of crowns to 2.2 mil or whatever. I can't confirm that, but that is what I heard. Which is disappointing. Costumes are going up to 2.2 mil, yeah. Such a shame. Pay to win's up big, yep. And they're just going to keep doing that forever. They're just going to keep going until the game dies. They're literally never going to stop. It's great. We are running out of slots here. I don't know why we're running out of slots, but we're running out of slots. He only comes back to swipe. The heck? I thought he, like, played the game. I don't know. I don't watch them, so I couldn't tell you. I don't watch anybody, really. Not anymore. Another Layla's pedal. Beautiful. Got some Elden Ring tomorrow. We just made it to the plateau thing. What's that place called? Eldest Plateau? Not. That doesn't sound right. One of them plateau things. Altus. Yeah. Altus Plateau. We're gonna get our friggin' face rolled, is what's gonna happen. I'm so nervous. I was thinking about doing some grinding, but I did a little bit of Kaffir grinding instead. I'm tired. You should crash, man. Are you at least laying down? I can't argue with you if you're laying down or attempting to pass out. More gold bars. Allegedly, I'm not, but it's speculation at best. So you may or may not be, theoretically. That really narrows it down. I need to gym today as well. Did you do Volcano Manor already? I sure didn't. I have done virtually nothing. I'm really thinking about... Let me know what you guys think. Those of you that are like interested in the Elden Ring playthrough. I'm thinking about just pulling up the interactive map so that I know where all the dungeons and stuff are and just going and like doing all the bosses. Seeing if we can just do all the bosses. Volcano Manor's awesome, plus the gimmick fight. I know how to get to Volcano Manor with that like closet thing that eats you at the bottom of the wheel. But that's all I know about it. That's it. That's the only thing I know. You want to hit all 165? I don't know, because I kind of want to do like a challenge series on it in the future, rather than just a normal playthrough. So I'm not sure. We can either just do the playthrough like normal, see if we can beat Melania, finish the game, and then think about a challenge series for the future, or something. I'm not sure. Maybe in the future we could do an all bosses run. I don't know what the like challenge aspect would be. I don't know. Missed a few. All the VODs are up on YouTube. Say do normal, our amendments run, then do 100% all boss timed. Timed is going to be like 15 years. But what if we did like a club only or something? Or like a no vigor. Randomizer? Randomizer could be good as well. That seems like a lot of fun. You just get like random freaking weapons to drop. It won't be right away though. Like, we won't go from Elden Ring to Elden Ring. Because there's a lot of other stuff that I want to do as well. But once we finish the other Ironman, it'll open up a little bit of time. Like, maybe I could do 2 days on something else. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to play still. So much fun. You can randomize all enemies, item bosses, etc. Have you looked at Sekiro? I've seen a little bit of Sekiro. It seems very different. It's very like combo or whatever. It looks like a good game though, for sure. That's another one that's like on the list. There's so many games on the list though. It's crazy. I also want to do like a Dragon's Dogma challenge series. We need to do Baldur's Gate. I want to do Cyberpunk. There's so much stuff. If you haven't played Dark Souls 3, I highly recommend. I have played Dark Souls 3. I got up to the dancer guy in the big city, the guy with the like the really friggin' annoying guy, and I spent about 6 hours trying to beat him. And that was the last time I played Dark Souls 3, and that was probably 5 or 6 years ago. It's all about parry instead of dodging. It's really fun. Sure plays Cyberpunk's masterpiece in storytelling, especially DLC. Yeah, so in Cyberpunk, all I've done is the first mission, basically, where you go into the... I want to say Akatsuki, but that's Naruto. I know it's not Akatsuki. It starts with an A, though. You go into that tower, and you do that little sequence with the little robot thing. I've done that, and that's as far as I got. The cork pose. I'm drawing a blank on the name. It's definitely not Akatsuki. I don't know why I keep saying Akatsuki. It's not Akatosh either. That's like Macintosh. It's starting to come to me. Yorinobu? That's a name. Arasaka. That's what it is. Okay. Arasaka. You go to like Arasaka Tower? Been in there. I knew it'd come to me eventually. Which is basically the first mission of the game. You do 2 like tiny little side things, and then you do 1 bigger one, and that's it. That's as far as I got. But I definitely want to do like some sort of challenge run on it. I think that'd be really fun. I'm not very good at shooters, but I think it'd be really fun to do something, and I'd love to like experience the story and stuff. We could do like a fists only or something, like gorilla arms. I usually just run blades. But we could do like gorilla arms. Or pistols only, or snipers only, or something. Probably gorilla arms. I think that'd be fun. Gorilla arms pretty busted. Whip out a sword, go ham. I usually play swords. Was that 2 bosses right there? Is that why that's crazy? We have a cheeky double boss. Is swords better than gorilla arms or worse than gorilla arms? I think it'd be kind of cool to just punch people in the face, though. That sounds like a good time. Everything's viable. We could become One Punch Man. I'm interested. I kind of want to do like a fists only run on Dragon's Dogma as well. But fists only is not viable in Dragon's Dogma. I like the nanowire mantis arm. I think I've used the mantis things before. Very interesting stuff. They work really well with like stealth, right? There's so much to do. We really need to finish the Ironman series. That'll open up a little more time to do other stuff. Then we can run 2 games at once. I could do like 2 days of the Ultimate and then a day of one game and then the next day on another. Something like that. Just to keep things spicy. Charged up lunge that goes super far. I usually just sneak up on people. I do the Skyrim method in those kinds of games. Play full stealth, but with like something that is very much not a stealth weapon. So I sneak in all quiet like, and then immediately give my position away, and they all come running at me, and then I have to, of course, chop them all down with the sword. Played anything in the Metro series? Sure haven't. I'm a sheltered gamer, Robin. I fired up BDO like 8.5 years ago or however long it's been, and I really haven't done much except for that. I did play through Final Fantasy 16 when it came out and was thoroughly disappointed. And outside of that, I don't think I've played anything else. I've dabbled, but I haven't really like played anything. Do you have the DLC? It's Chef Kiss. I do not. I bought Cyberpunk when it first came out, I think, because I was pretty hyped for it. I did not experience any of the issues that anybody else did, but the way I play games is like, I don't do the story stuff. I just go do side stuff. And you have all the sick games playing, enjoy? Yeah, for sure. Should be a good time. That's kind of why I want to like jump into it, right? And dedicate like a good chunk of time to that sort of stuff. I want to experience more games. 5K trash. 7 scrolls. The worst ever hour at Gajas in the history of Gajas. Such a waste of time coming here. I probably will not return in the future. That was terrible. Terrible. I should have gotten like 4 times that, at least. Really terribly bad. I don't see myself returning. That was awful. Such a huge waste of time. Since I got the tattoo, I absolutely recommend the Nier series. Phenomenal series, story gameplay experience. We started Nier back in the day. Nier Automata. Not that long ago, actually. And the stream got DMCA'd. The endgame music got DMCA'd. Not like a strike, but like a, hey, we're not going to monetize this. Ha ha ha. Which was pretty awful. I got on an escort quest with that. Escorted the guy 6 inches from his destination. And then a giant, like, creature came out of the sand and, like, murdered me. I had to start the whole thing over, and I just like, I was like, yep, we're done for the day. And then I got that DMCA thing immediately following, and I was like really annoyed, and we did not return. So that's how that went. Yours in my top 19? 10, okay. I was like, that's pretty specific. It must be number 19. What was I doing here? I don't need the Yonas. I don't need these things. I don't need that or this. Don't need those. We can melt down that artifact. So you got the Yora logo tattooed. Man, I don't have any tattoos, but I am thinking about it. I kind of want to get a sleeve. Zeal, great. Pretty on the fence about it though. I ordered a, there's a company that makes like temporary tattoos with like plant-based ink, and it's supposed to last a couple of weeks. I ordered one of those like a few days ago, and it's like a full sleeve. I'm gonna put it on and see how I like having like a sleeve-esque thing in the day-to-day. And then maybe I'll get one designed if I like it and go from there. I don't know. Man, $2.5 bill on this account. That's so crazy. I only have the Brand of Sacrifice, Violet Evergarden's hand and necklace, and Yorha logo. Such a good series. Violet Evergarden. Very powerful. Quite liked it. I'm not sure what I would do for a sleeve. I was thinking a combination of some anime or something, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Start with patchwork and learn how to care for them. Tattoos can be real fickle with the care and can go south real fast. The thing is like my girlfriend has a lot of tattoos. So I feel like I'm super safe as far as like the care stuff. She knows a lot about what she's doing with it. I just like, it's the whole aspect of whether or not I want one to begin with. I like the idea of it, but I don't know if I'm going to like it being there. And I definitely like the only thing I'd want is a sleeve, and I don't really want anything else, you know what I mean? You're good? Yeah. I'm pretty confident because of her for sure. God, I don't even know how many she has, like 14 plus probably. Well, maybe not that many. Some of them are pretty big though. Removal now is super fast. You can get them off with very minimal hassle if you don't like it. Yeah, that's also something to think about. But I definitely like that temporary tattoo thing. I like the idea of that because it's supposed to stick around for a while. And it will at least like, it's kind of like putting a paint swab on your wall. And you just glance at it and you see the wall that color. I think it's going to do that a little bit, and then I'll like either be comfortable with having it there or I won't. I'll either prefer it or I won't, and then it'll be a lot easier to make the decision. But pretty cool concept. It's like $22 for like a 2-week temporary tattoo thing. So I was like, heck yeah. I ordered that. They have pretty limited designs, but it's worth just throwing something on there. Don't do the tattoo gun temp ink. Depending on your skin, it's not temporary. This is just like a sticker thing. Maybe I could show you without DMCA-ing myself, or without whatever that word is. DDoSing, is that the word? That is not the right thing. Please hold. Let me make sure it doesn't have any of my information, which it definitely shouldn't. Okay, let me throw this up. Okay, so they don't have too many choices, so I just picked one that I like the most, which was this one. So this will be the sleeve when it comes in. It's $22, but it's made with like plant ink or something out of Australia. It's supposed to last 2 weeks, 1 to 2 weeks. And it like fades in on the skin. And I was like, what a perfect way to like decide if I want a sleeve. It won't be this design if I want one, but it's just like something that I thought was cool that I could just throw on temporarily. And it'd be a nice, like, it'll last long enough for me to like live with it for a while and really get an idea. But really cool like thing that they do here. They have a handful of options and stuff. Some of them are really cool. And they're like pretty reasonable for what they are, price-wise. Whoops. Yeah. Just a handful of choices. Pretty cool stuff. Might be able to find a company and do custom ones. Really try out what you might want. I think once I'm set on the design, like I'll be happy with it. I won't necessarily need to see the design on my skin. It's just that I don't have any tattoos, so I don't know what it's like to like live with something there. But I'll definitely have like an artist design one and go from there. Might be fun to have a My Hero Academia one for all sleeve. Pretty simple. Hopefully that's what that abbreviation was for. That's what I know it as. Going on my back and neck only. Interesting. Means a lot to you. It's nice to have that reminder. See art on your body. I'm a weird human being. And there's like a huge number of things that I just don't care about. Like a huge number of things. So I don't know that it would necessarily be like a deep, meaningful thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that kind of person. But it could be something that I like. Oh my gosh, I opened the storage. That is a habit I will have to break. Luckily, I didn't put anything in there, but... yeah, it'll probably just be something that I like. That's cool or whatever. Let's see, what did we need to do? What can we do? What's the, Dun, dun, dun. Guess we'll try to take some adventure log stuff. Oh, that's a 40 stack. That's a 50 stack, okay. Lee Mongrang's call. Dirty, oh, old moon logs. Is that all of them? I'm not sure which I haven't done. Book of Margahan. That is one that I need to do. I think it's over here, right? Margahan. Go find the altar of Agris. I guess we can kind of work on that a little bit. That's over here, I believe. I'm not sure when that thing gets here, but maybe I'll, once I get it on and set up, maybe I'll put a picture of it in the Discord or something. I guess it takes a couple of days to like fade in. I'm sure it's expensive to get a sleeve though. Running into a wall there, guy. Rock. Depends on the artist. Guy I go to has been doing it for 43 years. What the heck? 43 years. Jeez. I would say that I probably don't live in an area where there's going to be expensive artists. Which makes me consider going to an area where there's going to be expensive artists, because maybe it will be better, you know what I mean? The one on my back cost $600. I had to go all the way to London. Holy. I was thinking like a couple $1,000s, but I guess I don't know, right? I don't really have a frame of reference for cost. But I'd want it to be like as good as it can be, whatever it is. Expensive doesn't always mean good though. It's cheap for his pricing, but his art's skill is phenomenal. Interesting. 12 years ago, holy. I'll definitely have to do a lot of research, because I know like some people are better at certain things than others. Which is fair, I guess. So I'll have to figure out whatever the design is going to be and then go from there. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out. We gotta cross the first bridge though, which is deciding if I even want it. Your logo takes up most of the bottom portion of my forearm. It's literally 1-to-1, only costs $150. My girlfriend guessed that it would be like $450 for a sleeve, which I thought was pretty low, but I guess she would know more than I do. Just designing the sleeve I think is going to cost like $150, but I don't know. Hard to say. Really good pricing for a sleeve. Take multiple sessions though, yeah. I also don't like needles, so there's that. And especially like first tattoo, I imagine it's not going to go very well. I don't mind pain, it's just like I don't know what it's going to be like, so. You'll be fine? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure I will. Didn't feel any of mine? Or did I bleed? But everyone's different, yeah, for sure. I'll probably, like, once I get the temporary thing and I get it on and it's, like, set, I'll probably try to get a photo up in the Discord. I think that'd be really cool. Then if I decide to get something designed, maybe I'll share that with you guys as well. I think it's right here, right? This is not it, as it turns out. It's not this one, is it? Probably is this one. There's a blue flame here. It is that one, okay. Sleeve on the inner side of the biceps is gonna be rough. I'm sure, yeah. Wheat, bear meat, and fruit. That's gonna be a little bit more complicated, I think. Wheat, bear meat, and fruit. What if I hate it though? What if like I get the temporary thing and I just hate it? Then all of this thought will be for nothing. That's the problem with me. I overthink everything. 8 o'clock just about? Okay. Let me... Gosh, I guess I'll just... Oh, it's Siege Day, isn't it? Siege Saturday. Let's see, where are we going? Then you'll know? Yeah, for sure. Just don't get a butterfly tattoo. No worries there. I'm not a fan of butterflies personally. Just get a butterfly tramp stamp. The flower garden sleeve. What a wombo combo. The absolute wombo combo. Okay, I am going to call it there for the stream today. We will be back tomorrow at basically the same time with Elden Ring. Dun dun dun. Just made it to the Altus Plateau, so I'm going to get my face smashed in for a while. It's going to be a good time. And then we'll pick up video on the regular Ironman on Thursday of next week. So if you're really not interested in Elden Ring, then we'll be back on Thursday. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out, all the follows today, and the raid. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow.